Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Hello, chat! I'm back again. There's 2 days now. We'll finish it. I have water, too, to make sure I stay hydrated in these trying times. Moika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect time.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek. Oh, with his granny's permission.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Yes.
It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley line. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces do we...
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors...
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've...
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure...
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating... Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll... As you all know, Auroron, the captain, is a formidable opponent. But that shouldn't... Their plan hinges entirely on a single element. The source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy... We'll head out together, and the...
You've lost your power. You should be the one to face... Shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an... The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the...
So you want us to lure him to the front?
The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get...
So, Shilone's attacking, launching the main assault.
The Traveler, no one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face... You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone.
The rainbow destined to be burned. I was about to say, I know there's a teleport waypoint over here.
This is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Ajah and
There
I
are
will
only a
handle
few
things up
Fatui
front.
stationed around the perimeter. We should take...
What the fuck? Hold on.
Stand with me.
Locked on.
All right, that's done. Let's head.
Oh, I
to the
forgot I
top
had
mountain.
Kanit shell.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest.
All right. Please, take care.
I'll take care of it.
Do, 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 do.
Commit it to memory. Grow, grow, grow.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Shower me with praise.
Hey,
Dissipate.
that's a show again.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Aurora.
What do you mean rotate the device to complete the puzzle?
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try. This may hurt a little.
Stand with me.
Let's dance. Oh no!
How's it supposed to look? Ah, hit my mic again. How's it supposed to look? That literally... Okay, I saw where I needed to stop. I don't know how I overshot that, to be fair with you. I mean, close enough. We gotta stop them, my guys.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
I thought the pirate...
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
I won't let you do this.
The sound of...
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you? You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. You see? You indulge your sense of honor.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
No, my boy! My boy! You know, this makes me like the captain a little bit because he actually
Said I'm close to
is
death.
good.
Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't...
I heard...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything else?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy.
our Auroran? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on...
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... What? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is... If I had succeeded back then, would the...
Done spacing out, Auroran? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
But
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroran.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself, but I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's
I was just looking at the aphids.
something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you...
Fun? I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart them.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes. And
it was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones...
But I don't want things to end.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side,
all the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control.
No. No, this isn't right. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not...
Be free! Be free, my boy! I call for those freedom! If only we could get him for free.
He's alive!
Well done.
Don't try to talk. Focus.
I can't believe that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
That's the only reason I had a chance to turn off the dice.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself.
Oh, there's a Sealy here!
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry.
You saved my life.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up.
I just want an answer. A reason why no one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important.
The answer you seek.
He was the other...
Are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, Remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
I want him even more now!
BD.
BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
Why is there...
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom.
Conria.
Its origin.
It had the star. He had the star.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley line.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Oh?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
So Seelies are angels.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan. so the same is true of Seeleys. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes. That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you...
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably...
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate. But as I was on the brink of death, I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're but what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memory, your plan does have the potential to generate the... In the meantime, you shall have the aid of...
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably...
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Are we asking about gods again? Are we actually going to get answers? Please? I need answers.
You come to me with many questions, and you shall be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
Okay.
The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
About the limb of fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines. Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by... If that power were available to the people of Natlan, you come to me with many questions.
About elemental energy in the abyss.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions.
About my ancient name.
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
I have no more questions. Can I touch the Sealies? I cannot touch the Sealies. They're just here to float. More done bricks. Lady of the Night. I wish I had friends to talk to while I played the game. I love how it's about to run.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome. We now face a common enemy. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
Yes.
Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making everyone forget their past. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis...
That story begins with the Cataclysm. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my home... Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the... You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. It must be...
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That probably...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time, he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my siblings?
Yes. You're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. We could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsarista?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It will probably the heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted.
I must drop my controller.
The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, my mom feels even more... all right,
I literally just have to leave the speaker chamber. Is it gonna take me another 2 hours? Guys, I went to bed at like 8 a.m. and I woke up at noon. I'm not okay right now. Well, 6 to 8 a.m. I went to bed.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If... oh...
Coming! Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear?
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work.
I love her!
Hey!
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rush to... Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid this...
You must be exhausted.
Kanich!
Kanich, you made...
Oh, these must be friends of yours.
It was a piece of cake.
I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ajah's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out. Actually, my tribe is calling for messengers. We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ha! Little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula how! Hey! Wait up!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you... Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time.
Pretty...
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing. I'm not the one who needs...
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so... You're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still...
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memory.
The lurk's not working right now, Kimmy.
I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks.
Thank you for trying to lurk though, Kimmy. I really appreciate it.
I have some... The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions...
I understand.
But... your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe... Huh. No.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your leg.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
I love you!
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. Oh, travel.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes.
Taking care of the traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing. Just don't do anything like that ever again.
Let's get together sometime.
There's a chest!
Auroron really wants to thank you.
Sounds great. We'll be...
Chest. We love doing stuff inside buildings. Our room.
If you're done for the day, we should get some...
Sleep! I want to finish.
Yep. Let's go.
Lord of the Night, Lord of the Night. We get to hear Pretty Woman again. I know she doesn't have a physical form, but she's pretty. Her voice is pretty, so she's pretty.
So, this is where... Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask. But we ran into a problem. She's not from now.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So... Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander...
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss, or what the fun... If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel.
So, You know.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway?
Death.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price...
You're saying Malika?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Citlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the abyss. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Malika knows about all this.
Yes.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person to just quiet. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it.
We shall have to wait and see. But my time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions.
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss. And in the end...
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow,
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
So, Renova is the goddess of death.
All the noise outside? Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Citlali, is there a reason?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night King.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Really? Let Paimon see! It's the two of us! And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just...
Sounds convenient! It's also super light, and this is a really awesome gift!
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's... You know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't...
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you...
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The monsters are
So soon?
We can figure that out later. Let's...
Battle! 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 Let's have a battle! Battle of the bands! Oh, this is gonna be weird to listen to later. Voices. They're ew. Malika.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're...
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now...
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity, and it's fun.
You're saying we just have to hold down...
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll...
Leave that to us.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's...
Be careful, everyone!
I love her!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
How do we... How does one use the hot air balloon?
Not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
18%.
I see everything. Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Huh. airdrop!
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Ouchie. Hey, hey. Huh.
Thank you for coming.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to...
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need...
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a... Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are... If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy...
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies...
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monster...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course, we've got...
Thank you. Do you get...
It's normal to be afraid.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
I got my boys with me, some are still seeking glory. And some I had to leave behind, my brother, I'm so sorry.
Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Kanish! And he disappeared. It'd been cool to resume watching him, like, run. Like, him actually use his skill.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Leave the Saurians alone!
It's alright. You're safe now. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
I don't think they understood that.
Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing.
Oh!
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
The messenger might still be nearby.
You're right. Maybe they just, anyway, still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report?
Oh my gosh! Ah, I love them!
Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you...
The battle report. I have to find the...
We already found it.
Covered. Here you...
Oh, thank you. In times like these, every second counts.
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
Have faith in your people.
You're right. I can't do...
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though? We can't let him make...
Huh? What the...
Looks like this Yum Kasora wants to give you a lift.
Oh, you guys sure about this?
All right, well, thanks. This is a huge help.
Be careful on the road.
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue.
Yeah, he stands a much better chance of survival now. Turns out they can understand what you were saying the whole time.
It's no wonder people from Natlan are so fond of their...
Yeah. Oh, you can change your parties over here.
I see everything. Dissipate. Grow. Yes, get with me. This way through the living. Grow. Strike a pose. Committed to memory.
Yippee!
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed...
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, if you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for the traveler.
Ah, by the way, if you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. All right,
begin. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Oh. Oh. Commit to memory. How? The bond is strong. Oh.
Thanks to you, we managed to...
Here's the current situation. If you have the strength, they could...
Strike a pop. Everyone hold hands. Dissipate. Huh? Huh? Go, Barber, go! Huh? 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 Come on, we can do it. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Commit it to memory.
We did it! Kanich!
Oh, Kanich, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah.
Okay, rude! How dare!
It's so dangerous out there. Just when you think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Paimon, knock on wood!
What a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe tree. Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times that Jaw has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight.
Where's
no
Mawika?
other choice.
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters? Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have. Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can...
It's true, she certainly helps us save manpowder. She can handle the dangerous areas most entirely on her own.
Alright. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two.
Hey, you made it back.
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
You're here!
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive. Absolutely.
That's what I'm hoping for, too. It's just...
Hold on. No one asked. I'm bored.
The commissions just keep coming one after another.
It's only a commission if you get paid.
Still, everyone's doing their part.
Except those who like to play it safe.
The protection of this location.
I'm sure other areas are...
Okay, so we have... Obviously these are... One of these is the 6 tribes we don't... 2 of these actually are. Who's the last one? Them. Fatui? And then these are ones connected to each of those. Oh, because this one's us. And so these are the other 3 tribes. Because we started or have done their missions. So if we do the other 2, which is the tribe Mulan.
almighty Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out.
Haha! It's you two! Thanks.
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some Saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've recovered enough to be out and about like this?
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said they should heal on their own, but it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything's hurting now. As soon as I've delivered this battle report, I'm headed right back to go lie down.
The rabble-rousers return! This might hurt a little. Dissipate!
Target acquired.
Stand with me! Grow! Dissipate!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! That Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too! The fact that Deadpan can reach is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening. Strike a pop! Hey! Dissipate! Yeah. Oh, hi. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Oh. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. Hi. Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! Oh no! Were we too... No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help. Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting down to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not...
Oh, hey, it's you again. It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be...
What's the current situation?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking long. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people. I don't know how you do.
I see everything. Ink! Huh? Huh. Shower me with praise! Ugh! Get with me! Growl, growl, growl! Huh. Hi. Oh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Oh, no! Oh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Huh.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them? But
What's the situation here?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you...
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter?
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd...
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the...
Thanks again for your help. We'll...
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian corpse. Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You're upset. And nothing Paimon says can make it better. Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them! Yoo-hoo! Everyone hold hands! Go, Barbara, go!
Out of my way!
Yeah! Strike a pose! This way through the Grow.
Get with me!
Let the show begin.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So for anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate. But those are the options. We're abandoning this base. As of this moment, the Children of Echo's... Now then. Did I not make myself...
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support...
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses...
Then let's head over and check on them! Shower me with drip! Hey! Dissipate! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the... this is the first report we've had in ages. But there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe... Too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before. Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Stand with me. Strike a pop.
I'll protect us. Hi? Huh? Yeah. Pull. Huh. 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 Yeah. Hi. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or whatever it is. It seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them...
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one. The pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that...
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision if you want...
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
I'll give the order for everyone to evacuate. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group.
Got it. I'll leave right away. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on. Let's...
I see everything. Dissipate. Strike a pose. Let's dance. Huh. Oh no! Lightning purify.
Bring it.
The bond is strong. Strike a pose.
Let the magic flames boil!
Time to shine. Share my knowledge. Roll.
Yep, that's everyone. and no more casualties, but I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kinich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible... So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the collective of... But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said... What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try...
But how, right? With everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, on the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. Really? But if there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait! Over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Stand with me!
I'll protect us. Hi? Huh. Huh. Yeah. Hi? Huh. Huh. Hi? What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... Well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest.
I was always nagging you to slow down. I worried about you so much. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was... The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but I'll find a...
It's okay, Chaska. No need to... You keep forging ahead, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest... Because that's who you are.
Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More important.
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Strike a pose!
For Natlan!
Yeah! Dissipate!
Shower me with praise!
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair. Oh, come on. We can do it. Let's play through the this. Oh.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How! Ugh, Ahau's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara. Ready, steady, go.
Stand with me.
Lightning, Shuriken. Let's play roll.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to push for a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge!
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need.
Already? But you were just a...
Yeah, well.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty?
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that...
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle!
Strike a pose! Everyone hold his... Let the show begin. Oh,
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're...
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a...
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already
I guess, if our lives are...
That's good enough for me. Beats having...
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary...
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Seatlolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would...
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right!
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No. I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Janich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to... Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well. Well, what do you know? These are pretty...
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, I just... I'm sorry. Now is not...
Make it a large?
True. Namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with...
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we... Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the Speaker's Chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then...
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really...
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be...
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck. Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi.
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your person.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking. Come on.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, but when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but...
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other question... As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives, and so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask. We have a temporary alliance, but
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a...
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more... Now, as I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and
days since... The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing. We might be able to help them out. Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach.
All right,
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear it.
Just prepare to be amazed. What? My back!
Yansan! We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect... What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Kale juice? Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Yansan's going to make some for... Of course, we're also here to help.
You're here, Jan-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
Cold. So cold. Duarte, I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
He's on the ground, but in
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me, too.
But we haven't been...
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here? As you can see, they went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess, according to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball?
True. It poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that...
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't it?
So, what can we do now?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle!
What is it, Aeon-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
So dark.
Huh?
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water... No. Please, Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working!
My friend. Duarte. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end. Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others. No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
We're back! How are you?
Duarte? How?
It's working!
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge We're almost at the surface. No. Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Otoko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the... You went through all that for me? While all I... Thank you.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved. I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem... Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. Ion-san, do you believe... Then, what about people destined to be unfit for... When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior, and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now...
How long have I been muted for? Because I just noticed I've been muted. Have I been muted the entire time? I basically have been reading the lines that have no audio. I've been talking about how sad and I'm going to have to rewatch the stream to be able to tell when my audio just stopped working. Because I muted my mic and I don't know when. I hope it wasn't too long. Oh gosh, I hope it wasn't too long. Because I was on the verge of tears from the last chapter, and I swear, if I didn't get any of it, I will cry.
How can we help her?
This one's tricky. If we can find the right opportunity, then.
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you. I'll make it pay. I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali.
I can do it! I don't care what it takes!
Family?
Hold on, Chief Mota. Looks like Kochita is responding to his words.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will... I can't let that happen! But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
The Abyss isn't indestructible. You've defeated it countless monsters already.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward.
Gogeta.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it?
For the Abyss runs deep, but she still has the will to fight. She just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself, and we can prove to her that the Abyss isn't indestructible, just like you said. We can make sure she won't get hurt, although that means finding an Abyss monster.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone.
Great, then let's go there right now. Cochita? Do you think you can make it?
There's no turning back.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister...
Then stick close. Let's go. Let's get started. Everything's alright, Cochita. You don't have to force yourself to do this.
You were the ones who killed them!
Teeth.
As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle, but I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cry. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run?
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No.
Come on.
Yoo-hoo! Stay up. Let's help her out!
I can do this. I have to do this. Go away! Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated them. They are not coming back. The last strike was absolute perfection. You pulverized them in a single hit.
Impossible. They were... No. Wait. What am I saying?
She's back to normal!
Gogeta! What? That is... cool. I've always envied warriors who don't get...
It's important to listen to your limits, just like in training. Pushing too hard will only hurt you in the long run. Everyone needs time to rest. Besides, I have a feeling you won't have to face those fears alone anymore.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore.
Is that so? Then I'll look... I think I'll rest here for a bit.
I'll keep you company.
What are you?
all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
I'm fixing my hair. Hold on. Okay, now we can resume.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochita's getting better, too.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Ender. Probably a well-honed skill from all your travels, right? You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances winning this war. You helped a lot, too. You got them through the initial stage of panic.
Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Well, who am I to turn down such a nice... Da-da-da-da.
Whoa, you're right.
That's why Pyman was so against it.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change any...
Consistency is key. Thank you for the advice.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start. You're amazing, Ian-san.
I don't deserve that much credit.
Ian-san, bad. What are you doing, Okolan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. Oh, careful! He's not himself! Okotlan!
Get back. I don't think he can hear us right now. We need to get him under control. Let's go.
Right.
So, he thinks
Mom, Dad, Archon.
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters, give me my family back! Look, Okolan! That's your father! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't hurt my son.
First something out. Got him.
What should we... He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
And he sure knows how to fight.
Oh, Coatlan.
Well, we can't keep him unconscious forever. I need to think.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice.
The captain. So, you've seen this illness before.
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
The draft of...
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst! Hurry! He's...
Please, give him the draft. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only in...
Monsters! What's going... my head hurts.
It's all right, my boy. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first...
Just... Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Natlan hasn't forgotten you either. Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago?
It may seem difficult to understand, but that name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet...
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help...
Like, with the Draft of Lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless in order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now.
No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Huh, that sounds rather familiar.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
The soul that possessed Oron. It was Gunthred, wasn't it?
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. All I can tell you is this. And that is why my work is...
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
3 people are answering the question.
I want to know how you eat with the map.
Actually, there's something I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Malika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Because the captain knows something about the Ruler of Death. I might not get this opportunity again. I should ask him. Ask about the Ruler of Death.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand...
The curse of immortality. I don't know what I expected, but this is...
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself.
He became faceless!
An level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final
Oh, did something...
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. Best of luck to you.
I really hope he becomes a playable character.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real... we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long? Sure took your sweet time! Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Don't listen to him. We just got here too.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last. I brought candy and cookies to share.
Of course we missed you! Ooh, you...
Just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Pretty smooth.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Why do you need them here?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough.
Sorry I'm late. Shaska showing up late for something? That's a first. I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
We were just doing our part.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any,
Nope.
All right, then, to start things off...
hold on.
Oh, right. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why?
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make
Paimon, I don't think that's the same.
So basically, you want us to leave the pilgrim...
Oh, don't worry.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon... Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already, doesn't it?
But we've been traveling together for even longer.
You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by...
But Paimon's not from Natlan.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely... sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow...
It's because Paimon is talking!
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moika, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Woo! We did it! Two days.
We just got a message from Moika. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
love Paimon snoring. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just, Let me take a look around. Frozen. So the night protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating. All I hear are cries and exhaustions and pain. Existed in torment. How much longer before it ends? Huh, there's someone there. Here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Captain Digger,
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Traveler, did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
I just did a stretchy stretch. Oh, one of my necklaces fell.
see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the...
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilana and Sitlana!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons.
Oh, yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night...
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks good. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night... Still... I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to vet. That will happen in 3 days.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
Well, Hyman gave it a lot of thought, and this plan could save countless lives. Hyman understands why, but all this time, Hyman has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
We have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. So if you want to contribute, just...
The most important? Really?
The way it'd be like we're still together.
That's right. Overcoming dangers side by... All right, it's decided.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient... Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not...
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
Can't wait to see our ancient name.
3 days, huh?
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have helped more than enough. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting is my style.
Take a break? We still have a long journey ahead.
I see.
What about you?
This final battle is extreme. I'm also going to follow my heart.
Oh!
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot... It could be anything, though. Of course, that's only when I...
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave it to you then.
All right.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes... Oh, hello!
There you are.
Why are you so out of breath?
Other than our plan almost falling, the preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we would...
Well, if you...
Details! Anyway.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat.
Ooh,
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say you need to leave up to our titles adventures?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, it's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're... It'll be super fun! Plus...
Okay.
What? Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler?
Why don't we invite Moika?
Huh? Is that okay?
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. But we might as well extend the invitation.
Then who's gonna be the one?
All of us, of course.
Malika!
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there some...
We're here to invite you to the...
Ah, I see.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does...
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand... I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person.
It's not like you're the type to...
True, but... A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, but...
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you
What
for
about your painting?
I don't need to finish it.
Then let's go together.
Da 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 la 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 da 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 da. We'll get you in pocket all of the pain. I will bloody my hand. Mina, there's been another delivery.
You're kidding. Another one?
I heard about the feast and wanted to send something to tribute.
This is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a...
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary.
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their home, but the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname?
You're saying... Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro... Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. Basically, this whole thing is happening because
So we were definitely once expecting you to show up the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. Oh, speaking of Atea...
Actually, there's something... Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its... in her final moments, her thoughts were entire... Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just... Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't... Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to...
Yeah, that sounds...
So, come on. Let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't...
Amina, you mentioned... First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be... I'll get on it, right up... Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same.
Whoa. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the...
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's... It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fun. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's...
If we don't solve the crisis, we've achieved a breach, like fortifying our and coming together.
Oh.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Oh, doesn't look like...
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but I'll never be able to replace Koichi. But I will do.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. In any case, they've always loved both.
Yeah, don't put too much.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yep.
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the truck. And a lot of story and hunt and work going out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were
Just like the detective, I only have to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. Tricky work, but you have every reason to keep going.
Natlan's heroes deserve.
Exactly. That is how we. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
Team searching for the fallen need help more than me. Harder will be to piece things together.
Understood.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's.
Oh, other Granny, Archon.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious.
I am curious, though.
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to, well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and you're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is...
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. I'm more mature now, but...
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you.
Kachina!
Milani, it's almost time for the... Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry. Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool...
Oh, great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay.
Sorry.
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika?
I got him, Milani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon?
You shall utter our name with more reverence! Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect...
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, there was
Let me... Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow?
What? The almighty mighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save!
Suffer the consequences of your actions of Hall.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Saurian companion. Her name was Amela. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Varessa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real. Like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you meant... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave, and I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh,
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own...
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self. In real life, Ayo is still struggling.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they all be related somehow?
Chaska?
When did this become story? Still, I have nothing to hide. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said, maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. It was a dream.
Should have brought this up in the first place.
Fine.
Well, what about you, Trav?
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear. But I agree with Auroron.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes,
So, the Traveler saw...
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of
You're
someone.
thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is observing the dreamscape requires a ritual. Otherwise, the process could be used.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler?
I want to
Should we
know
start
about
the
his
cut-
true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out this.
Before we continue on, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back. I has returned.
I never knew you could make it this way.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients.
Then you... All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything...
So, you just need to take a nap?
See you later.
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It only felt like a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He...
Huh? It was him? Guthrid.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ansat. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even the record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle.
So, he didn't have the captain's...
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your...
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't
Probably.
he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for...
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people, it's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you?
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united.
Let's come back to this later. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our...
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important... Like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points.
In any case,
Huh?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the...
I'm not so sure, but...
All right, let's head...
As this gathering comes...
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteer...
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Should I get go?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait! I wanted to ask something.
So you put him in timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Thank you.
I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super... I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Cool, let's go. Help! Someone save me!
Suffer!
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Oh!
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the... And the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. But your words of encouragement... I slept so well that night. And earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry. I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back... Alright, let's...
I love her! I love her. I will... She's my child. That was a weird thing.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial... Toto is a gentle creature.
He's not aggressive or territorial. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you, and I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Where's Ayo? Where's Ayo?
She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Ayo.
Oh, right. You said...
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's parents made it through. But the whole family was really close, and now... maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there some... Hey, Ayo. It's me. I brought some steak for you. I know it's your... Nope.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of a...
Huh?
Kind of.
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal... It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but...
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases.
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed...
Yeah, better safe...
Oh!
Okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to...
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before.
What the fuck was that star?
The view is completely different.
I thought it was my TV. But no, it's on stream as well.
So,
I feel the same way.
That's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and...
Really? Thank you.
How about friend?
Even harder tomorrow. Alright, bye Ayo. Bye Hanwi. Bye Onpeo.
Oh! Wait! It's time! I don't like that.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There are still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on our... your ancient name.
Thread like whispers. Guys, it's time to complete quests.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over.
You...
Of course. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you.
Woo!
Take a look.
Wow, it's...
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
I want you to know, I was jokingly thinking while wondering on the way over here, like, oh, I wonder what our ancient name is. I was not expecting to be right when I actually said hope mentally. Okay, thanks for proving me right.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
No, we just need a strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay. It all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
She's an alcoholic. Her and Kaveh would get along so well.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but this test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final your resistance to its power is remarkable. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more worried about the abyssal power leaking
Don't
out.
worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give...
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the spirit speakers.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good. It looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Huh.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
Welcome.
Souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Where were you earlier to tell me my mic was muted? Ah, ice cream. That's where you were? You were ice cream? Fair enough.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So, the connection we established to the Night Kingdom? That's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires... That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around... But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony.
So, you're saying there will always be those that we can't...
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can. Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle.
You're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. The battle Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together, but people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Nat...
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the out of...
I know. I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling.
Looks like...
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about...
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry.
Home? Here.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom.
Home.
We're sorry. If...
Home.
She's at her limit. Just...
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
I fought my...
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed.
Why? Who does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
It really is. Also, the last one was so fucking depressing.
The night. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the...
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name.
Okay. So, whenever this VOD comes out, I'm going to be watching this after the stream to make sure. But you can even watch the rerun just to see what I mean by the last chapter was so depressing to the point of I was almost about to sob on the spot and I might have not been heard at all with my tears.
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
This one is actually more tame than the past chapter so far. But it's bound to get worse. It's bound to get worse. I'm calling it.
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss...
Disappearing. You are.
I technically didn't.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the night...
I know. If we were... But... it's too late.
I don't know what you mean by that. Is this who I think it is?
Oh no.
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on. Is that?
Oyo?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. Yeah, but now that he's seen his grandparents...
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep.
Never mind. I take it back. This one is more sad.
Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should...
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You mean like the...
Yes. They will gradually fade, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Arc...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too, but it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act.
It most definitely is, but it's not a counting down thing. It's a, just counting things in general.
Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face...
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls. And I could barely help.
No.
Sorry.
No, what I mean is, you don't get to race against time to keep the number low. No matter what, it will keep rising. That's the entire purpose of that part of the story quest. Of the quest. You don't get to race against the clock. Because no matter how fast you are, it's the same outcome.
don't apologize. None of the—
I guess you're right. If we—
It's just another reason why this battle— Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon.
Nope.
She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Because it's literally just a, you go out there, you do as much as you can, and you still can't change the outcome. You still have the same people die at the end of the day. That is the purpose of it. It doesn't matter what choices you make. Because in the end, you get the same outcome. Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Yeah, fair enough. Ah! Oh. You showed up! I swear, if Snezhnaya becomes more sad than this, I am fist fighting.
You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah! My friends!
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Malika, sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin to Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory.
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but come find me when you're ready to set off.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everyone comes without a price. We offer generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ajah has something to say.
Although you are but lowly, we desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where we would get over it, of course, but if you do...
That's the nicest sound out you're gonna get from Ajah. Scions are done. People!
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
I love the hot springs. I want to go today and tomorrow. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends. So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Yes!
Flower Feather Clan.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
Oh, I forgot how tall you are! Biram! Biram!
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
That's why I'm here.
Yes. I'll wait for your...
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has had a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty. Okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Varessa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
Go now, and forge a new future for Natlan.
They forgot to do the voiceover effects! Malika!
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always. You're not
Asahi!
alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Hearing that declaration fills me with determination.
Try and stop me! Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle! Something feels familiar.
Desolation!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Cold suffering!
Light of the blazing sun!
a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage. I knew it. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But in ordinary... Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then the paper...
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some... But I lived a really happy life. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family.
All right.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Oh, me! I love the little loading symbol!
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Ah! Guys!
Our bond is strong. Strike a pose.
I'll protect us. The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Lillard, stand with me. Out of my way. Showing you. Let's dance.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Milani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish.
My fucking heart! Gone! It's out the window!
It's you. I knew you would come.
You're my boys!
Meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here, it's a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Let the show begin. Hi. Oh. Yeah.
Yes! Coco, you made it!
Bona!
Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Better Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Bona and Coco!
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Get with me!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Cuphead!
Bond is strong. Grow.
That was amazing. Judging by your...
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept...
Gunthread.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, the shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. It was in fragmented memories of my life. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you're ready to sacrifice a Roron.
You tried to... I will stop at nothing to protect my... The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile. So I must protect his edge. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand. But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Oh, now.
For this time, we shall prevail. Not for any
But for us all, indeed. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage of the ley line? But the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Get over there. Huh, that sound, it's...
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi!
Koichi!
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Koichi!
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all
Could it be that Moika's wrapped up in everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Choichi. You went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Choichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, Traveler.
I need to reset this. I left it up here because I didn't think I needed it still. Fuck.
You can do this!
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Tenoch. Thank you.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Come on. Oh!
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
And I have to fucking fight that most likely.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Pyro Traveler.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the voice spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
Oh shit.
Destroy. Watch out, Traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
You never once stop marching. Keep moving forward.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable. Destroy this world's hope with your own hand!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Moika.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Rainbow.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Do 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 do.
My fate
stop.
is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Don't stop. March on. I'll carry you home. No, you're not alone. This is the fighting fun. You know we've all got battle scars.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Their voices. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
We won't give up hope.
We will march together
We forge
forward.
our future with our own 2 hands.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness, dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Been turned to ash.
The totem poles.
No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Struggle when you are so weary. Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever she calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice. You foolish pests!
Ooh, that was a good scene.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
To get back, do we pray?
Hop on.
You're not wrong. That is exactly what just happened. Oh my gosh, that is... After the war, I went back to New York. To money. To money. Hope. You allow a doctor to check for signs.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax. Finally, someone to speak for me.
Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Ender. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the Grannies and Grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
The what?
You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina, but still. If something like that had really happened, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many of the souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Vikama, Chuyu, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages he left me from me and my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional... Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too.
Camera! This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss...
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
It's our Tommy!
Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose: peace. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
We're still shorter than him!
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Look at this man!
Could you look this way for a sec?
Ayo! Hi, babies! Touch! Oh!
Stop running around. Lead her way.
I love Kachina.
Yeah, enjoy the parade.
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a...
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan. Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Just a few photos and autographs, though, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The Parade of Blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for...
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of random people
Paimon,
in Natlan.
don't even think about it.
All right,
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
It's the great hero. Quick.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? I wish it was bigger.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it, and usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown.
Oh, you mean like the lines the six here? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Tumaini! I love the name Tumaini. Ah! Babies! Babies! Babies!
And you brought a bunch of friends!
Babies! Babies! Are you all going? Ah!
Look, they're dancing! For music!
We have children!
Hero! Please, come dance with us! Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl!
Paimon's always willing to try something new!
I didn't know I had to actually do things. It's not perfect, but it'll do. When did this become Dance Dance Revolution?
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
The baby bird in the background that fell down one of the steps is the best thing I've seen all day.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon, fine.
See, Molly!
Never mind that. I have something.
Oh?
I
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death.
What?
But we both made it back.
Did you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
No. The disaster is over. That's why I came to find you. Where is Mawika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You got a point. Otherwise, Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika...
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mawika once met Zablanke? She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call...
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
I was expecting it to just give us a little end of chapter message. Ruler of Death.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this...
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait.
Runova.
The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era, but I know she wants to fill her duty as leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Marika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation...
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements,
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Marika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, the souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, It's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality. The curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean...
Lord of the Night? Is the cap...
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, his long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
So, what he basically did is his body will forever remain. His body is immortal, but his entire soul, his actual existence with all the souls inside of him, are now one with the ley lines. So in a way, he's dead. Spiritually, he's dead. Physically, he's alive. Hi, Kimmy! Kimmy, I have a question. Earlier when you were in stream, was I speaking at all? I don't know. I think it will be explained as soon as I resume. Okay, so I muted from sometime when... I muted myself sometime when you left stream to 4 hours into the stream. So I don't have a long time frame. Thank you.
There's something I've been trying to figure out.
Or I could have been muted.
I
don't
ever
know.
Saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks
I was
about
muted,
himself.
probably, actually, no.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
No, I was talking.
Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowly the decay of his body didn't work for him. Slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those he fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation.
He's still breathing!
We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
Oh, I see what happened. Basically, what he did is because of the rules for immortality having to stand, he gave his own immortality to Lord of the Night so she could live forever and therefore be able to serve humanity. He basically died so she could live. So That's actually a noble sacrifice.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Can I go up to his dead body? That's morbid. That's so morbid what I just said. Am I not allowed to go to him and pay my respects in physical looking at him? How fucking dare!
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
That's her mom, her dad, and her sister. No, that's Hine and the parents. Time to respect the fallen. Okay. Says the one who didn't get to see part 4. Chapter 4 of this act. You're going to be suffering when you see it all the way through.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
I can too.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? Kahula-how? Does no one care about my heroism?
Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. Hey, why are you glaring?
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Oh, I was near Kachina and them.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
I'm gonna have to read for you. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
So if something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you've got serious potential.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
About the stances of the heavenly principles in the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
About the next stop in my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Burn that bastard!
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika.
Mawika!
Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
I haven't talked to you guys yet.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad, but for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Chaska!
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians and helped me get through a tricky part in the Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Fuck you, I do as I please.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even...
Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. Why the fuck is that actually a bop to say? Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 1,872 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. Read. Ayo! E filios serve dona es requiem. And alien tears will feel for them, pities long for their names. I'm climbing the pillar. I can't yet. I'm still resuming the quest. Press knowing Mualani, that's going to be a part of this quest. That's literally probably going to be the end of the quest. Oh my gosh, there's children! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us!
Well, you... Alright. You can be the... Now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty...
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength. More importantly, the Traveler...
Yeah, she's super strong! Hey, just let him finish the story.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes
Well, we've already
you.
made our name ourselves. Listening to all this.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the... With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story... Under her guidance, Kachina performed
He's recounting our entire tale!
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness.
It's been like, what? 9, 12, 15 hours?
Themselves aflame. Only then did the... Anyway. The dust has... The traveler fought for life. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please?
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what.
I loved it! This is the best. Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn. No, it's my turn. I get to be Hermione today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon.
Oh, no. So now we get to go to the People of the Springs. Hey. Hold on. Hold on. We're looking something up, my guys. Natlan Archon quest and where are characters?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I don't know where they're at. So... Ooh. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. Wherever she calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple or a student or No matter the cost, I believe in her to the end. Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point. Even if the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting you on the quest for it makes you a hero. Because that's what it means to be best friends. This is going to be filled with probably more characters eventually. Guys, we did it! And we got a 10 pole, which I'm not using. Yippee! But this is the end of stream. Where the fuck is the... Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, we also obtained the power of Pyro. Where's the cat? Huh? Which it automatically just, you know. I know exactly which sword I use. Do I own the sword? That is not the sword, right? It's not the dual blade. I'm pretty sure it's prototype Rancor. Yippee! But that's the end of stream, my guys. Let's see if any of my friends are streaming still. Okay, we're sending you to Fang again. Because I love Fang. And we love Fang. So, be nice to Fang. I'll see you all whenever I stream again. Because I did my goal. So, until next time, bye-bye. I'm waiting for it to count down, count down, count down.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Bye-bye.
Who knew that people would adore me so much?